Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. 10 races on tonight's card of racing, and here are the changes affecting tonight's card. Track has been listed as fast, temperature 23 degrees Celsius and fast, as listed by the judges. Here are your changes affecting tonight's card of racing. In race 1, the 7, Mary Lou Hustle, blinkers to blind on the 7 in race 1. Race 2, the 2 Crossroader going from open to blind. Race 2, the 2 Crossroader open to blind bridle change. Race 3, the 2 Arbella Hanover, remove Murphy on the left, and the driver of the 4 Super Green is now Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle will steer the 4 in race number 3. Races 4 and 5 are clear, no changes in race 4 or 5. Race 6, the 1-7 iron, steel to flip-flops up front, steel to flip-flops front on the 1 in race 6. Same for the 4 in race number 7, steel to flip-flops front on the 4, Spirit of the Eclipse. Race 7, the 4, steel to flip-flops up front. Race 8, the 4, Much Too Young for You, blind to blinkers on the 4 in race 8. Races 9 and 10 are clear. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Up next, we'll go over some Pick 5 selections from myself, James, and Tim. Pick 5 selections are up next. Race number 1, this one could be tough because there's a lot of horses that are challenged to have won. Only one winner, that's the 7 so far on the entire card from numerous starts. I went 3, 5, and 6. 3, Big Billy Bob gets the nose on the gate. Shows some 58, 59 speed the last couple times here at Sarnia. The 5, Warlord, raced well from a pocket trip, a couple seconds in the last 3 races. And then the 6, the Dark Lord, 0 for 64, 54. So this one hasn't won yet, but has a lot of 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place finishes and finds the easiest field it's seen this summer. Race number 2, inside of the 1, Fruity Pebbles, urged heavily off the gate last time and made a break. If this one can stay flat early on, it has the ability to win. Raced a big mile 2 starts ago from the 9 hole here at Sarnia. Then I also went to the 5, Dream Valley, also has good gate speed, was slipped to be 5th in the most recent here, but lost to a couple that are pretty solid. Over to race number 4, I went to the 6 and the 7, crunching the odds. Horse made $133,000 last year. It was one of the top 2-year-old colts, coming back with a 2nd in the prospect and then a 5th. In a much tougher race and in the most recent at Woodbine, should be very tough to beat tonight. And if this one doesn't take it, looking for a bit of value, went to the 7, Lifting Legend. Over to race number 4, I went with the 5 and the 6. Looks to be Magic and the 5, Love Wins. These two both look very logical off the speed. 7-time winner was the 6 already this year. And in race 5 to the inside, Silver Pride. That's going to be James Witherett's best bet of the night. And then the 7, Just All Out, has raced great here in Sarnia. No worse than 2nd in 3 attempts here this summer. That's my Pick 5 ticket. We'll look at a couple other selections from handicappers. And first of all, we'll go with James. He's going to go to Warlord and the Dark Lord, a couple horses we've already talked about. Race number 2, he likes Crossroader. I was a little weary off that line because July 3rd's the last time that horse has had a charted line. The 5, Dream Valley, and then the 8, Silver Porsche, 2nd in the last couple. And this one should have a big shot, but does have a demanding post tonight for a trotter. Race number 3, he went to the 3 and the 6, dropping down is Bow Knight. Good trainer and Blake McIntosh shipping some in tonight. And then the 6 crunching the odds. So both he trained looked pretty logical in that third race. Over to race number 4. He likes the 2 Timeless, a winner a couple weeks ago in the Prospect Series. Also likes the 5 Love Wins and the 7 Massive Victory. Will look to rebound after racing poorly in the most recent at Grand River, but did get pressed pretty hard to the half. Race 5, he went to the key. That's his best bet of the night, the 1 Silver Pride. He's got the inside post. He's got 7 victories this year. He's got the rail, and he's got the top driver. So that's why James Witherite likes him as his best bet. That's his key horse in the pick 5 selections. And Tim O'Connor, 5-6, just like we've already talked about. He's keying in the first race. Over to race number 2. He also likes Crossroader and Dream Valley. Then in race number 3, that's where he got a little deeper. Arabella Hanover, the 5 The Conqueror, crunching the odds and lifting legends. So he went pretty thick in race number 3. Race 4, also with the 2, 5, and 6. Already talked about the 5 and 6, and the 2 looks pretty logical in there as well. Then in race number 5, he loves Silver Pride, but he also likes making a run for it. So he gives you a couple chances in the final leg. There's myself, James, and Tim's current pick 5 tickets. Good luck with yours. Low 15% takeout. You have to pick the winners of races 1 through 5, and you can do it with 20-cent tickets here at Hiawatha. 11 minutes till horses and drivers post parade for race number 1. A wager now for tonight's card of racing. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. It's a field of maidens. One is Jukebox Johnny, Robert Doyle, driver trainer for Anne and William Cadman of Park Hill. Legacy dancer, the 2, Nick Stewart, Mike Carther for Kimberly Carther of Wallaceburg. 3 is Big Billy Bob, Scott Ray, Heather Sawyer. Heather and Letitia Sawyer of Grand Bend have ownership of the 3 Big Billy Bob. Heavenly Wicked, Garrett Rooney, Randy Marriage of Bayfield, trainer and the owner. 5 is Warlord with Donnie Rankin Jr. He drives, he trains, and he co-owns with Joan Rankin and Ralph McKinley. 6 is the Dark Lord, Andy Moore. Donnie Rankin again, trainer and co-ownership, this time again with Ralph McKinley. 7, Mary Lou Hustle, Anthony Hamlin, Darrell Vleming for James Berry. Equipment change, blinkers to blind. Blinkers to blind on the 7, Mary Lou Hustle. Spicy Cha Latte, the 8, Lauren House, Clifford Gowan for Ronald Gowan. And the 9 is Siri Smith, Darrell Aver. He drives, he trains for Leanne and Stephen Davidson and James Grant of Sarnia. Now winners 3,000 lifetime, starting off the daily double and your pick 5 wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And selection time in race number 1. And I went to a bit of a long shot, the 3 Big Billy Bob. Raced well the last couple times here in Sarnia. He's the veteran of the field. He's an 8-year-old horse by Up the Credit. And he's caught a field of horses that just don't like to win. If he's ever got a chance, tonight could be the night for Big Billy Bob. The 5 Warlord, he's been a bridesmaid 5 times in his 25 starts, 0 for 25 life, but he looks to have enough speed to compete at this level tonight. And then one of his stablemates, the 6, the Dark Lord, he's 0 for 54, but he's ultra consistent, and he's been no worse than 4th in his last 6 starts. 3, 5, 6, I'm going with a long shot in race 1. James Wither went 6, 5, 8. Same as Tim O'Connor, he went 6, 5, 8, and AI Indy went 4, 5, and 6. Good luck with your selections, good luck with your pick 5 tickets, and good luck with the daily double. Still time to wager for race number 1. Still time to wager. Horses will be called in shortly. As soon as the one Jukebox Johnny gets back at the top of the lane, they'll be getting all called in for race number 1. And race 1, we're set to go now with Jukebox Johnny, Legacy Dancer, Big Billy Bob, Heavenly Wicked, Warlord, the Dark Lord middle. Mary Lou Hustle, Spicy Cha Latte, and Siri Smith. Field of 9. Pacers for race number 1. Hiawatha, set to go. Starting gate picking up speed, race 1, Pacers, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Warlord's going to leave well again this week, far outside. Mary Lou Hustle with the bridle change, and Mary Lou Hustle is doing exactly that as they pace into that opening turn. Big Billy Bob gets away in the top 3. The Dark Lord watching it now from 4th to the inside. Jukebox Johnny outside driving Siri Smith from 6. And then it's back to Spicy Cha Latte, Heavenly Wicked, and Legacy Dancer in the backfield. They march by the opening station in 28 3/5. And up front showing the way as they march in front of us is Warlord. Warlord with the retake out and still driving Siri Smith, the 3-year-old by Captain Crunch, going the long mile tonight. Inside and still second, Mary Lou Hustle, the other 2-year-old Jukebox Johnny, now getting some second overflow, as does the Dark Lord. Big Billy Bob now locked in the top 6, and they're crawling now to the half, folks. Absolutely no speed at the half, and that's why Siri Smith might just clear the lead. A minute and 3/5. They won a 32-second second quarter, and it is the Dark Lord, Warlord up front, still showing the way. Siri Smith to his right to the inside. Mary Lou Hustle. Jukebox Johnny, nowhere to go yet for Big Billy Bob. Outside of the racetrack for the Dark Lord. Catching the field, Spicy Cha Latte as they move 3/4. The battle is up front. They go by the 3/4, and it is Siri Smith who overtakes the lead, 129-4. They went 29-1 in the third panel. The Dark Lord, though, is now setting up 3. They're coming 3 and 4 deep. They're all looking for racing room as they near the top of the lane. And it is still Siri Smith, the one up front they've got to catch. Trying to battle back is Warlord on the far outside, the Dark Lord on the far outside. Spicy Cha Latte in between the Dark Lord. Who's it going to be? Siri Smith. Siri Smith's going to win it. Siri Smith in 2 minutes and 1/5 on the far outside. Spicy Cha Latte might have got up for second in race number 1. Now entering the winner circle, the 9, Siri Smith, a 3-year-old filly by Captain Crunch out of the Archspeak mare Speak to Siri. Daryl Laver, the winning driver, trainer for Leanne and Stephen Davidson and James Grant of Sarnia. First victory in 3 attempts, 2 minutes and 1/5. Siri Smith gets parked the mile, but takes the gold in race number 1. Second was the 8, Spicy Chad Latte, and third was the 6, the Dark Lord. 986 is now official on the board. $29.20, $10.30, $8.70 for the winner, $7.90, $4.30 for Spicy Cha Latte. The Dark Lord, $2.60 to show. Look at the exactor, 9 and 8 for $2, $726.70, $726.70 for the $2 exactor, 9 and 8. And the 20-cent try, 986, 238.35. 8 minutes till race number 2, 8 minutes till post time. Open to blind now on the 2 crossroader. In race 2, number 2 crossroader, open to blind. And in race number 2, we've got the roughie of the night from James Witherite. And his selection in race 2 is the 8 Silver Porsche, 7-1. Is trending upward of late, turning a no-match second from the pocket, 2 back, and making a strong bid on arrival last out. Similar weight. That's the roughie for race number 2. It's the 8, currently 30-1 on the board. One of the long shots from James Witherite on tonight's card of racing. Trotters on post parade for race number 2. The 1 is Fruity Pebbles with Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford does the training for Brad Wilson of Cam Lackey. 2 is Crossroader, Andy Moore. Open the blind, William Moore for Megan O'Neill. The grass ain't greener, the 3, Keith Jones, driver trainer for Maggie Jones of Barrie. 4 is Chip King, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll. Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll co-own. 5 is Dream Valley, Lauren House, driver trainer for Dave and Arlene DeHustle, Nancy DeHustler, and Don McKenzie. Shock Factor 6, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin trains and owns. Diamond Bank the 7, Peter Core, driver trainer, co-ownership with Raymond Core of Sarnia. There's the 8 Silver Porsche with Robert Doyle, Jamie Doig of Petrolia trains and owns. The 9 Misty Vodka, Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen for Carl Davidson. 9 on the gate. Open a blind, bridle change on the 2 Crossroader. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes time. And in race 2 out with the 5, Dream Valley, a winner 2 starts ago. And this one usually does pretty well on the engine. Might get put there again tonight. The 1 Fruity Pebbles raced absolutely fantastic 2 starts ago. Seemed to be a little rushed off the gate the most recent. This one can stay flat. Definitely has the speed to compete at this level with that nice inside post. And then I went to the 7 Diamond Bank, a long shot to consider. Has shown some good late speed here at Sarnia. 5.82 for James Witherite, 5.29 for Tim O'Connor, and AI Andy went 2, 4, and 3. Good luck with your selections in the second. Trotters now being called to the gate for race 2. Non-winners 15,000 lifetime. Inside we have Fruity Pebbles, Cross Roader, The Grass Ain't Greener. Chip King, Dream Valley, Shock Factor in the middle. Diamond Bank, Silver Porsche, Misty Vodka to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 2. Field of 9 trotters picking up speed. Race number 2. Off stride early went the 1 Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles on the early break in stride, leaving the gate quickly in the middle of the racetrack and trying to make front will be Dream Valley. Dream Valley trying to get to the engine. Also leaving alertly is Misty Vodka. Misty Vodka now tucks in to be second. Shock Factor watches early on from third. Silver Porsche, good position, now fourth to the inside. Then it's a couple more lengths back as they trot into the opening turn. And leading the way still is Dream Valley. Dream Valley, and they're all gapped out lots in the backfield. Diamond Bank and the trailer Fruity Pebbles 28-1. A scorcher opening panel for Dream Valley and Lorne House. Misty Vodka, the McQueen trainee, is going to get the pocket ride. Gapped out still in third, Silver Porsche. To the inside, Cross Roader. First up, here comes Diamond Bank. Staying to the inside will be Chip King. Then to the backfield, it's Shock Factor. Fruity Pebbles has caught the field into Grass Ain't Greener. Trails the field after that break in stride. They march to the halfway point. 7 are in, 1 is out, 1 gapped out trailer. Minute flat, 31-4 in the second panel. And Dream Valley got a bit of a breather there and still leads the way for House. Inside second has been Misty Vodka. Silver Porsche with a decision. And this one looks to be angling out now from third to the inside. Cross Roader also trying to get to the outside of the racetrack. Saving ground inside has been Chip King as they march their way to the three-quarter station. They're still chasing Dream Valley. But here comes Silver Porsche on the outside. He's got a bit of trot, 129-4, 29-4 in the third panel, and Silver Porsche is coming on now. Dream Valley will try to hold him off. Dream Porsche to the outside, and Cross Roader is going well too. It's going to be tight now. These three trying to separate from the field. Silver Porsche puts a nose in front. Cross Roader on the outside. Silver Porsche. Cross Roader still coming strong. Silver Porsche so appears to have enough, and Silver Porsche will hold on. Finishing second was Cross Roader, and then tight with Chip King and the 5 Dream Valley in 2 minutes flat. Now entering the winner circle, the 8 Silver Porsche, 4-year-old gelding by Resolve. Robert Doyle, the winning driver. Jamie Doiga Petrolia. He trains, he owns 3 victories in 19 starts, 2 minutes flat. Ties a lifetime best for the 8 Silver Porsche. Returning 15, 25, 80, 360, 360, 270 on the 2 Cross Rotor, and 290 to show on the 4 Chip King. 86.70 for your exactor, 8 and 2, 8-2 exactor, 86.70. And 249.65 for the dollar try, 8, 2, and 4. 8, 2, 4 try, 249.65. 8 minutes till race number 3. 8 minutes till post time. Rob Doyle steers the 4 Super Green. Remove Murphy on the left of the 2 Arbella Hanover. Here's your field for the first Prospect Series. Hero Colts and Geldings Trotters. Northern Genius by Muscle Mass. Andy Moore, John Holding Trains. Ownership with Morley Bosomworth of Alora. Arbella Hanover by Muscle Mass. Nick Stewart, Greg Price Trains. David and Drew Dayton. Alan Lozon have ownership. Removing Murphy left was the equipment change on the 2 Arbella Hanover. Bow Knight by Whelan and Dalen. Donnie Rankin Jr., Blake McIntosh Trains. Reg Higgs. Blake McIntosh, Princeton Farms Incorporated have ownership of the 3 Bow Knight. Super Green by Green Menelishi. Rob Doyle now steers. Jean-Francois Maguire is the trainer and co-ownership with Jean Allaire. GT Stables of Quebec, co-ownership of the 4. The Conqueror by Muscle Mass. Jean Bernard Renault. Julie Walker for Murray Bradshaw of Wilsonville. Crunch in the Odds by Green Menelishi, Garrett Rooney, Blake McIntosh for Glenn Dyke of Townsend, Delaware. Lifting Legend by Muscle Mass, Lauren House, Lindsay Kerr for John and Pamela Henn of Walkerton. Century Messiah, Muscle Mass, 3-0 Colt, Keith Jones, trainer for Douglas McCarthy. And the 9 is Totally Iconic. Scott Ray, Brian Lawrence, and Stuart Lawrence have ownership. Brian is the trainer. 9 on the gate, Rob Doyle on the 4. Remove Murphy left on the 2, Arbella Hanover. It is the Prospect Series for $10,000 up next, and I went with the 6 Crunch in the Odds. Made $133,000 last year, a 54 and 2 mile as a 2-year-old. Took some time to get back to the races this year. Was second in the first Prospect Series off the shelf, and then was in a much tougher race, trotting in 54 and 1. But look at that back half in 56 seconds. Should be tough to beat. That's why this one's 9-5 on the board. Lifting Legend also looks very logical. 7 for 14 in the top 3. A sub-56 winner already this year. Lauren House, one of the other top drivers here at Sarnia, gets the commands of the 7 Lifting Legend. And the 3 Bow Knight, the other trainee by Blake McIntosh. This one stays behaved. It's obviously got lots of speed. 639 for James with right. He also likes the 6. 657 for Tim. And 956 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selection. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 3, the Prospect Series, 3-year-old Colts. Northern Genius, Arbella Hanover, Bow Knight. Super Green, the Conqueror, crunching the odds middle. Lifting Legend, Century Messiah, and Totally Iconic to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 3. Field of 9, 3-year-old Colt Trotters, purse of $10,000, Prospect Series. And there they go, they're off and racing. Good start by Northern Genius in the inside. Northern Genius with rail control. Also leaving well, middle of the racetrack for Super Green. Super Green pressing the issue, and Totally Iconic and Scott Ray. This one is stacked up, now 3 deep. Arbella Hanover gets away in the top 4. To the inside is Bow Knight. And then it's back to crunching the odds with Lifting Legend and Century Messiah, the early trailer, as they march their way past the opening quarter. And we'll have to get that one because it wasn't 35-2. Northern Genius up front dictating tempo, Totally Iconic. 16-1 long shot and 60-1 on the engine. Inside, now pulling out from third, that is Super Green. Taking that good cover is Bow Knight, shuffled a bit inside, Arbella Hanover. Outside motion for crunching the odds as they trot their way to the halfway point. The Conqueror still inside from fifth. He now leaves the pylons. Then it's still back to Lifting Legend and Century Messiah. Still trails the field as they trot by the halfway station. Northern Genius showing the way. We'll have to get you all the fractions after the mile. Northern Genius trying to go a big one on the engine tonight. Now pressured by Super Green on the outside. He's only a half length back in second. Inside, Totally Iconic looking for racing room. Great position for Bow Knight and pulling the trigger early. Here comes Crunching the Odds. Crunching the Odds, waiting no longer as they trot to the 3/4 station. Northern Genius says, catch me if you can. Super Green on the outside, stalking since the word go. Crunching the Odds, the 3 to 5 choice is in jeopardy as he's still 2 lengths off the lead as they come off the final turn. Northern Genius showing the way outside of the racetrack and trying to come on a bit. Here comes Crunching the Odds. In between trotters is Super Green. It's Super Green going to get there. Super Green will take it. Finishing second appeared to be the 9, Totally Iconic in race number 3. Again, we'll have to get back to you with the correct fractions in race number 3. We'll get back to you with the fractions as soon as we're notified for the 3rd. Now in the winner's circle, the 4 Super Green. Rob Doyle gets his second victory on the night by a Green Manalishi 3-year-old gelding out of the wheeling and dealing mare time after time. Jean-Francois Maguire trains co-owns with Jean Allaire and GT Stables of Quebec. Third victory in 8 starts, 158 and 2/5 for your winner, number 4, Super Green. $14.60 winner, 4.9 exactor, 422.40. The 20-cent triactor, 424.67. Some huge payouts so far tonight. Probably expecting that pick 5 to possibly be carrying over, or someone's going to take home a big ticket tonight. $14.60, $4.40, $4 across the board. $10, $5.60 for the 9, $12.60 on the 1 Northern Genius. 7 minutes till race number 4, 7 minutes till post time. No changes to report. 3-year-old filly Trotters Prospect Series is up next. Here's your field for race 4. Delayed the 1. 2 is Timeless, Matthew Bax. Driver trainer for Bax Stables in Glengate Farms. I Am That Special, Robert Doyle. Paul Walker for Keith Coulter of Mono, Ontario. Antonella, the 4 by Muscle Mass, Jean Bernard Renault. Julie Walker for Murray Ferguson Jr. of Sutton, West, Ontario. 5 is Love Wins by Muscle Mass, Garrett Rooney, Alan Fair for Elizabeth Fair of Ancaster. Looks to be Magic, Lauren House, Brent Ballore for Karen and Danielle McIntyre of London. Looks like a Chippendale 3-year-old filly. 7 is Massive Victory, Nick Stewart, Robert Kyle Fellows for Hutt Racing Stables. The 8 is Green Goose, Andy Moore, John Holding, trainer, co-ownership with Morley Bosomworth of Alora. And delayed, we're waiting on the 1 Green Manalishi. And selection time, I went with the 5 Love Wins. Going to give Garrett Rooney another top call here, 3-1 on the board. Very close by half a length in the last 3 starts. Look for this one to maybe have a rebound tonight. Love Wins. Then the 6 looks to be Magic. Looks to have lots of speed, and the 7-time winner this year. And then the 2 Timeless looks pretty obvious from the inside. 275 for James, 625 for Tim, and AI Andy went 567. Good luck with your selections. Prospect Series 3-year-old filly trotters. Purse of $10,000. Kickstarting the pick 3. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And last to post parade. Now on the track is the 1 Greek Manalishi, 3-year-old filly by Green Manalishi. Natasha Day drives and trains for Douglas Millard of Woodstock. 8 on the gate. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, Greek Manalishi, Timeless, I'm That Special. Antonella, Love Wins, Look to Be Magic Middle. Massive Victory, Green Goose. To the outside, Prospect Series through Philly Trotters up next. Race 4, purse of $10,000. Gapped off the gate is the one, Greek Manalishi. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Timeless shows the way. Timeless quick off. The gate also leaving well as Love Wins in the middle of the racetrack. Further to the outside, trying to clear. Massive Victory looks to be Magic in that early top 4. And then it's back another length and a half as they trot into that turn to Timeless. Back to I'm That Special. Inside, Greek Manalishi and Green Goose can see them all as they trot the opening station, reaching there in a good 28-second opening panel. Up front, dictating the tempo is Timeless and Matthew Bax. Timeless up front and leads the way, and this one is all full of trot, leading by 3. Inside second is Love Wins. Look to Me Magic from third, still inside to Massive Victory fourth. Considering out is Anatello. Inside, I'm That Special, and also moving to the outside is Greek Manalishi, and Moore and Green Goose still trails the field. 5 are in, 3 to the outside, Timeless and Matthew Bax, 58 and 3. Good, honest opening half. Here comes the threat, though. Looks to Be Magic, charging well now on the outside to the inside. Love Wins still in the top 3 as they move the final 3/8 of a mile. Staying in so far is Massive Victory. Stalled a bit on the outside is Anatello. That's Greek Manalishi still in the top 6 in this one. Now wide from 6 inside. I'm That Special, and Green Goose now starting up from the backfield as they trot the 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. Looks to Be Magic has now cleared the lead. Looks to Be Magic trotting well outside. Love Wins. Greek Manalishi coming from well back, but might be too far back as Looks to Be Magic has 3.5 on the field. Looks to Be Magic still trotting strong. Greek Manalishi on the outside from second, but it's going to be Looks to Be Magic. Looks to Be Magic is the best. Greek Manalishi a good second. Timeless third. 6:12. 6:12 unofficially. 1:56 and 3/5. Now the winner's circle, the 6, looks to be Magic. Through a filly by looks like a Chippendale. Lauren House, the winning driver. Brent Ballore trains for Karen and Daniel McIntyre of London. 8 victories now in 16 starts. 156 and 3/5. That's a new lifetime and season's best for looks to be Magic. $570, $4, $270. $580, $320 on the 1, and the 2, $240 to show. $570, $4, $270. Again, $580, $320, and $240. 6-1 exactor, $26.10. And the $1 try, 6-1-2, $60.85. 6 minutes till race 5, 6 minutes till the 5th. And James Wither already had the long shot of the night. And now he's looking for a best bet of the night, and it comes in race number 5, and he likes the 1 Silver Pride. Silver Pride, his best bet of the night. Has won 5 of her last 6, including 3 Prospects events from the lead, and earned pocket trips alike. Inside post, 7-5 currently. That is the 1 Silver Pride, the best bet for James in race 5. And a happy birthday to Bill Coughlin. Love all his family and friends and all of us here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday goes out to Bill from all of us here at Hiawatha. Here's your field on post parade for race number 5, featuring Superfecta top 4 wagering. The one is Silver Pride by Alarm Detector, Garrett Rooney, Jean-Francois Maguire, the trainer for Silver Stables of Quebec. There's the 2 now, making a run for it. Jean-Bernard Renault, Alan Fair for Elizabeth Fair of Ancaster. By Muscle Mass, 3 SOS Unstoppable by Mr. My MVP, Sylvain Grenier, driver, trainer, owner from Quebec. Time Will Envy by Green Manalishi, Scott Ray, Craig Gilmore for Gino Toscani of Mount Hope. Missy Elliott by Trixton, Lauren House, Natalie Elliott of London, trains and owns. Acrobatic the 6, Matthew Bax. He trains for Bax Stables, Don Allison, and Going to the Show Stables. Just All Out, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgy, co-ownership with David Wilkinson, a Green Manalishi 3-year-old filly. 8 is Ellie by Holiday Road, Keith Jones, trainer for Douglas McCarthy. Field of 8, $10,000 purse prospect series, and I went with the 1 Silver Pride, as did James and Tim O'Connor, and it's James' best bet of the night. 7 for 13 this year, and has done very well on the engine in most of those starts. Then I tried the 7, Just All Out. This one's very familiar with the track, trotting in 59 the last time here, and can grind it out on the outside. Rob Doyle gets the call tonight, already a 2-time winner tonight. Then I went to 6, Acrobatic, a good 3rd in the most recent, and then the 2 Making a Run for It, who shows some good miles in the last 3 starts. 1283 for James, 1268 for Tim, and 8216 for AI Andy. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes' time. You still got about 30 seconds till the horses and drivers are behind the gate for race number 5 featuring Superfecta wagering. And there is one live ticket for $4,700 still left on the one Silver Pride. If the one is victorious tonight, someone goes home with $4,700. And if not, we're going to have a carryover going into next week's races. Only ticket available in the pick 5 left on the one Silver Pride. Solid field of 3-year-old filly trotters turning behind the gate for race number 5. A purse of $10,000 featuring Exactor Tractor and Superfecta. Top 4 wagering. Big 4 to 5 favorites, Silver Pride. Lots of value there on the board, anywhere from 3 to 1 to 18 to 1. Lots of good trotters in here. Lots of attention on the one Silver Pride. With Garrett Rooney, the 2 making a run for it, Jean-Bernard Renault. The 3 SOS Unstoppable, Sylvain Grenier. Time will envy the 4 Scott Ray, the 5 Miss E. Elliott, Lauren House, Acrobatic 6 Matthew Bax, Just All Out Robert Doyle the 7, and Ellie the 8 Keith Jones. It's post time for the 5th. Field of 8 trotters picking up speed. And there they go as expected. Silver Pride's going to leave with the gate, also leaving well, making a run for it. Making a run for it. It's going to tuck in quickly. SOS Unstoppable trying to get position. Ellie on the far outside. Looks to cross over now in 3rd. Just All Out looking for position 5th as they march into that turn. And then it's back another couple lengths to the inside to Time Will Envy. And to the backfield, Acrobatic can see them all. They trot out of the opening station in 27-2. Silver Pride going a big one early on. Silver Pride making a run for it. The Muscle Mass filly tucked inside from 2nd. Ellie left well is getting a nice trip from 3rd to the inside. SOS Unstoppable. Just All Out with a decision is trying to flush some flow. Now will be Time Will Envy to the backfield. It's Acrobatic and House and Missy Elliott still trail the field. There's still 8 in a line. Looking for the breather is Silver Pride. Silver Pride hits the half in 58-2, and that one got it. 31 seconds, and not waiting anymore. Keith Jones and Ellie now first up on the outside, but Silver Pride's now putting the pedal down now. The acceleration has been hit with 3/8 of a mile to go. Silver Pride looking strong. Ellie from 2nd. Inside, great trip for making a run for it. Inside still SOS Unstoppable. Just All Out. 2nd over in 5th, but Silver Pride is trying to extend the lead now as they trot by the 3/4 station. Silver Pride in 1:27-1. Silver Pride looks to be getting away on them now for Rooney. Silver Pride opens up. Now has 3 to the good. Inside making a run for it. Outside Ellie from the backfield. Just All Out, but it looks to be all Silver Pride. Silver Pride, you can turn the page. Silver Pride and Rooney 1-5 and was raced accordingly. Silver Pride, Golden Pride tonight, finishing 2nd, making a run for it. And then it was the 3 SO Unstoppable. It was as easy as 1-2-3. And for your Superfecta, add the 8 Ellie, 1-2-3-8, top 4, 157 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Silver Pride, 3-year-old filly by Alarm Detector out of the Muscle Hill mare Hollywood Hills. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Jean-Francois Maguire, the trainer for Silver Stables of Quebec. 8 for 14 this year. 157 flat is a new lifetime best. 10th career victory for this daughter of Alarm Detector. 270, 240, 210. 310, 220 on the 2, making a run for it. The 3, 250 to show. 37.60 for your dollar super. Your exactor, $7 even. And again, only one ticket sold on the pick 5. 20-cent ticket, returning over $4,700 in race number 5. 7 minutes till race 6, 7 minutes till post time in race number 6, number 1 7-iron. Steel to flip-flops up front on the 1 7-iron, equipment change. A happy birthday to a bid from all of us here at Hiawatha. Happy birthday, a bid from all of us here at Hiawatha Racetrack. Hope you're enjoying your night at the races. Don't forget, next week it'll be the last Looney Tooney night of the season. Always a big one on the holiday weekend. That's Looney Tooney night next Saturday night, post time 6:30. On post parade, race 6, the 1-7 iron, Lauren House. Steal the flip-flops up front. Robert Jarvis for Lisi, Cecilia Richardson of London. Forbidden Treasure, the 2, Robert Doyle, Pam Forgey of Clinton trains and owns. Val for Vanna, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, Namdak Farms Incorporated, Angela Carroll co-own. 4 is Teasin, Natasha Day, Dean Wall of London trains and owns. Five, Should Have Known Better, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trainer and the owner. River's Dream with Jonathan Hahn, Dwayne McFadden for Michael Larivier of Bothwell. 7, Jeannie T. Andy Moore, William Moore of Sarnia, trainer and the owner. Henderson Sealster, Keith Jones, the trainer for Maggie Jones. And outside post 9, Rose Run Zeb, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 9 wide they go here at Hiawatha, 9 on the gate trotters. Steal the flip-flops up front on the 1-7 iron. They'll go to the gate in 3.5 minutes time. And selection time, I went with the 4, Teasin. Second start back off a layoff, raced very well the first start. Got locked in the most recent, drops down in class tonight. I like the 4, Teasin and Natasha Day. Then like the 2, Forbidden Treasure. This one shows some pretty good speed and very consistent in the top 3. So look at this one for your Zactor and Tractors, and then the 3, Vowel for Vanna. Look for this one to rebound as the last race was coming first up, or maybe was second over, but into some big closing speed of 58.3, so had no chance sitting too far back in that one. 2-4-6 for James, Tim O'Connor 4-2-3, 4-2-6 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections in race 6. Field of 9, turning behind the gate. Good field of trotters. Now winners 2000, last 3, 7 iron, Forbidden Treasure, Vowel for Havana inside. Teasin, Should Have Known Better, River's Dream in the middle. Genie T, Henderson Sealster, Rose Run Zeb to the outside. Full field of 9. Exactor Tractor, race 6, purse of $5,300. Optional $9,500 claimers. Set to go. Starting gate picking up speed here at Hiawatha. Capped off a bit now is the 3, Vowel for Vanna. And there they go. They're off and trotting. 7 iron, Forbidden Treasure, and Teasin all leaving well tonight as they trot their way into the opening turn. Up front, showing the way, that's going to be Robert Doyle and Forbidden Treasure. Inside 7 iron, Teasin gets away in the top 3. Val for Vanna now watches from the inside, and it's back to Should Have Known Better. River's Dream to the backfield with Genie T and Henderson Sealster. They trot the opener in 28 and 3/5, and Forbidden Treasure at 5-2, showing the way. 7 iron from second. Teasin in the top 3 tonight. Val for Vanna from 4th to the inside. Rose Run Zeb left well and is sitting 5th to the inside. Outside, it is Should Have Known Better, and that one is wide in the backfield. And then it's back to River's Dream, Genie D, and Henderson Sealster. They march to the halfway point. Forbidden Treasure still putting up some honest fractions. They trot there in 59 and 4. 31 and 1 in the second panel. Forbidden Treasure still showing the way. Inside second, 7 iron. Here comes Natasha Day and Teasin. This one got bet down to 4-5 and is starting to chase down the leader. Also going well again this week. Vowel for Vanna showing better trot, and they're opening up on the field, these 4 now. It's still Forbidden Treasure trying to get the short way home. Teasin still grinding on the outside, fading back now with 7 iron. And here comes Vowel for Vanna. 1:28 and 4. They went 29 seconds in the third panel, and Teasin has put a nose in front. Forbidden Treasure trying to battle back from second, and Vowel from Vanna still from third. It's Teasin and Natasha Day. Forbidden Treasure hasn't left yet, but it looks to be Teasin, and there was no Teasin tonight. This one raced fantastic. Teasin at 4-5, finishing second. Vowel for Vanna. And then the 2 Forbidden Treasure, 4-3-2, unofficially 158 2/5. Unofficially 4-3-2, unofficially 4-3-2 in race number 6. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Teasin, a 5-year-old gelding by looks like a Chippendale out of the striking Sabra mare Boots and Hearts, bred by Dean Wall and Keith Wilson of London. Dean Wall does the training, and he is also the owner. 158-2. A big back half and probably 58 or better for the 4 Teason. And that's exactly what Teason did tonight. Good strong victory. Lifetime victory number 13. And 158-2 is a new lifetime best for the daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale. Or the son, sorry, of Like a Chippendale. Second was the 3, Val for Vanna, and third was the 2, Forbidden Treasure. 4-3-2 on the board, 4-3-2. 370 winner, 290, 210 across the board, 420, 350 for Val for Vanna, 230 to show on the 2, Forbidden Treasure. 1710 for your exactor, $432 try, 2105. 7 minutes till race 7, 7 minutes till the 7th. Steal the flip-flops up front now on the 4, Spirit of the Eclipse. Steal the flip-flops on the 4 in upcoming race 7. Please note race 7 kickstarts the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering starts in race number 7. Affecting the pick 4 in race 8, blind to blinkers on the 4, much too young for you. And race 9 and 10 both are clear. 6 minutes till race 7. Now on post parade, the one is EA Banknote, Garrett Rooney, Melissa Loyer for James Graham and Lee Winters. Two, Son of a Joe, Andy Moore, Jamie Doiga Betroya, trains and owns. Night Wash, 3, Donnie Rankin Jr., Michael Carther, Dylan and Ashley McClay, Douglas and Joyce Hastings co-own the 3 Night Wash. Spirit of the Eclipse, Steal the Flip-Flops, change up front, Rob Doyle, driver trainer for Kyle Larner. Loretta Jones has co-ownership. Newton Street Bomb, Lauren House, Ryan Stewart for Triple Equine of Newton. Night Swing, the 6, Scott Ray, Bernard Desmond of London trains and owns. Little Bit of Soul, Nick Stewart, Robert Mawson, co-ownership with Tina Scott and John Dixon. Clevin Gretsch co-owns. She's Always Right, Pam Forgy, driver trainer for Renato Polini of Campbellville. And the 9 is Chief Hauser, Gord McKnight, Steve Boston's for Chief Nation. 9 on the gate, Steal the Flip-Flops, equipment change. On the 4, Spirit of the Eclipse. They'll go to the gate in 3.5 minutes' time. And selection time in race number 7. And picks for race number 7, EA Bank. Note the trainer change. Might just do it all. A 55-1 winner already this year. Garrett Rooney with the rail. This one could be a winner first start for the Loyer barn. 2, Son of a Joe. Pretty consistent the last 3. And then the 7, Little Bit of Soul. Look for this one to maybe be the long shot at 6-1. 187 for James, 259 for Tim, and 451 for AI Andy. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes' time. Number 8, She's Always Right, back to the paddock for an equipment repair. Number 8, She's All Right, returning to the paddock for an equipment repair. Starter has called the field for race 7, kick-starting the pick 4. Still time to wager if you hurry. Starters recall for race 7. Starters recall. Still time to wager. Number 4, Spirit of the Eclipse, had some trouble turning there. We'll try to get him sorted out for another try here for race number 7. Wagering lines still are open for race 7. It looks like we're all sorted now for race 7. Pick 4 wagering closes shortly. Inside, EA Banknote, Son of a Joe, Night Wash, Spirit of the Eclipse, Newton Street Bomb, Night Swing in the middle. Little bit of soul, she's all right, and Chief Hauser to the outside, 9 on the gate for race number 7. Full field of 9. Race 7 Pacers. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go, and chasing the gate away is EA Banknote, also leaving well, is Little Bit of Soul again. EA Banknote and Little Bit of Soul, they're going to have an early tussle as they make their way into that opening turn. Dropping in third, Spirit of an Eclipse. Going to get the inside position now. Stuck to the outside, Newton Street Bomb, Night Wash, looking for position. Now inside to be fifth as they march their way out of that opening turn to the backfield. Night Swing, she's all right. And Chief Hauser, 26-4. The opening panel, EA Banknote at even money, shows the way for Rooney. Inside to be second. A Little Bit of Soul is going to get a great drafting trip for Stewart. And then out and driving early is Newton Street Bomb. Newton Street Bomb looms the danger now, staying in Spirit of Eclipse, the 2-year-old, and also venturing now to the outside as they march towards the halfway station is Spirit of Eclipse, Night Swing, and then to the backfield It is Night Swing, and trailing the field is Chief Hauser, 56-1. EA Banknote shows the way. Pressured though. Here comes Newton's Street Bomb and Lauren House on the outside. He's now at the wheel disc from second, and the race is on. Still drafting well from third. Little Bit of Soul. Decision Time and the 2-year-old Spirit of the Eclipse. Angles off the pylons now from third. Backing up now a bit. She's Always Right to the inside. Night Wash with no racing room for the backfield. It is a Little Bit of Soul. Now trying to find some racing room, but EA Banknote still shows the way. 1:24-2. They went 28-1 in the third panel. And EA Banknote says, catch me if you can. EA Banknote still showing the way. A Little Bit of Soul wants some racing room. Far outside of the racetrack, Newton Street Bomb, and further outside, Spirit of the Eclipse, but they won't catch EA Banknote. EA Banknote will take it, and it might have been Spirit of the Eclipse over the 7. Tight for place and show, but definitely the winner was EA Banknote. 1:54-3. That's a new lifetime best. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 EA Banknote, 3-year-old colt by American Ideal. Out of the Art Major mare, Spicy Kavina. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, is second of the night. Melissa Loyer, the trainer for James Graham and Lee Winters, 2-4-12 this year, 1:54-3, a new lifetime best. $430, $350, $280 for the winner, $450, $260, a Little Bit of Soul, $920 to show. $16.20 for the exactor, 147 try, 56.30. 7 minutes till race number 8. Blind to blinkers on the 4, Much Too Young for You. Of note in race number 9 and race number 9, one claim entered on the 2 early play. Claim entered on the 2 in race 9. Here's your field and post parade for race number 8. Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers. The one is Snake Eyes Hanover Lauren House. Melissa Loyer of Ottawa trains and owns. 2 Wine Delight Gord McKnight, also the trainer for Deborah Thomas of London. 3 Century Lunar, Garrett Rooney. There's still the 2, sorry. 3 looks like he might be delayed. We'll go back to the 4. Much Too Young for You, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart for Triple S Equine of Newton. Blind to Blinkers, equipment change on the 4, Much Too Young for You. 5 as she plays for keeps, Robert Doyle, Darryl Vleming for Mark Lazeau of Ottawa. Better and Redder, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. And delayed but now entering the racetrack is the 3 Century Lunar, Garrett Rooney, Darryl Vleming for Mark Lazeau of Ottawa also. 6 on the gate for race 8. Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers. And in race number 8, let's go for some selections here. And we got another Melissa Loyer horse, and this one's taking action at 6 to 5. 6 to 1 morning line. I think that might have been a misprint in the program, probably more of like a 6 to 5. Should it be morning line on this horse? And that's what it's currently giving the value right now. There we go. We got selections up now. I went 1-4-2, went for Snake Eyes Hanover. This one is victorious in 5 of the last 7. Got an inside post. The 4, Much Too Young for You off the claim. And then the 2, Wine Delight. 1-4-2, identical for James, 2-1-6 for Tim, and 1-2-4 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 8, 6 fillies and mares, a nice group of $8,000 claimers. Snake Eyes Hanover with Lauren House to the inside. Wine Delight, the 2, Gord McKnight. Garrett Rooney on 3, Century Lunar. The 4, Much Too Young for You, Nick Stewart. She plays for keep. The 5, Robert Doyle, and the 6, Better and Redder, Donnie Rankin Jr. It's a field of 6, purse of $5,000, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show wagering. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go, timing the gate with Snake Eyes Hanover. Snake Eyes Hanover first, Century Lunar leaving well. Also leaving well is Much Too Young for You as they march their way into that opening turn. Much Too Young for You still battling with Snake Eyes Hanover as they go into that opening turn, backed off with Century Lunar, and then it's back to She Plays for Keeps, Better and Redder, and Wine Delight. They march out of the opening turn. We'll have to get to that quarter, and it might have been around 26 and 4, and it might be the give and it might be the go as Snake Eyes Hanover now goes to the front. Much Too Young for You, the second leader, now from second inside third, Century Lunar. Then it's 4 more lengths back to Wine Delight. She Plays for Keeps, and Better and Redder trails the field. They're 6 in line, but there's about 15 front to back as Snake Eyes Hanover is going to go a big opening half. Inside, Much Too Young for You, Century Lunar. Watching all this, we've got 56 and 1. We'll see if that's right as they go towards the 3/4 station. Snake Eyes Hanover still up front. Much Too Young for You off the claim and getting a perfect pocket ride tonight. Century Lunar trying to catch them from 4th. That is Wine Delight from the backfield. She Plays for Keeps, and Better and Redder now angles off the pylons from 6, and this one's got some pace now, and trying to pull the pocket was Much Too Young for You. 124 and 4. They might have the 3/4. We'll have to adjust some times maybe. Snake Eyes Hanover still showing the way. Much Too Young for You. He just pulled the pocket again. And here comes McKnight, and he's got pace with Wine Delight. It's going to be tight at the wire because Snake Eyes Hanover's getting some shorter strides. Here comes the threat. Wine Delight on the outside. Snake Eyes Hanover needs the wire. Here comes Wine Delight, and Wine Delight's going to get there. Then it's Snake Eyes Hanover. Up for third might have been Better and Redder. Gord McKnight with the upset. Aboard Wine Delight again. Going to pay pretty well here at 9-2. Official winner was the 2 Wine Delight, returning 1140, 260, 230, 210, 210 on the 1, 320 on the 6, better and redder. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Wine Delight, 5 Romare by Better's Delight, Gord McKnight, the winning driver, trainer for Deborah Thomas of London. 7 for 26, 155 and 3. 155 and 3 is a new lifetime best. 10th career victory for number 2, Wine Delight. Exactor 2-1, $24. $24 for the exactor. You've got 4 minutes till race number 9, 4 minutes till post time in race number 4. Claim entered on the 2 early play. Your tractor 28.85, 4 minutes till the 9th. $8,000 horse and geldings now on the racetrack. The One Fine Credit, Scott Ray. Heather Sawyer trains. Heather and Letitia Sawyer of Grand Bend have ownership of the One Fine Credit. Early play, the 2, Donnie Rankin Jr., Darrell Vleming for James Berry. One claim entered on the 2, early play. Three, Smart Thinking, Anthony Hamlin, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney, Diane McIntosh, ownership with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. Cleveland Enzo, the 5, Andy Moore, Gary McDonald, ownership with Adele Rossi of Dundas. 6 is Smokestack, Lauren House, Melissa Loyer trains, co-owns with Dennis Goyette of Laval, Quebec. All-Star Commander, the 7, Robert Doyle, Gary McDonald trains and owns. 7 on the gate, 1 claim entered on the 2, early play. They'll go to the gate in 3.5 minutes' time. And I went with the 6, Smokestack. This one just claimed out of the most recent race and has been racing fantastic. Then I went to the 4, Dark Twisted Balboa, looking for some value. And then the claimed horse, the 2, early play. Looks like he should have a big shot off those last 3 miles at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and he's claimed again tonight. 246 for James, 237 for Tim, and 236 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. 3 minutes till post. Number 6, Smokestack, will return for an equipment repair for a shoeing repair on the 6, Smokestack. Number 6, Smokestack has returned to the racing surface. Starter has called the gate for race number 9. Apologize for the delay. At a quick shoeing matter to fix on the 6, Smokestack. Solid field of pacers for race number 9, $8,000 claimers. Inside fine credit with Scott Ray, the claimed early play, the 2 with Donnie Rankin Jr., 3 Smart Thinking, Anthony Hamlin, 4 Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney, 5 Cleveland Enzo, Andy Moore, 6 Smokestack, Lauren House, and the 7 All-Star Commander, Robert Doyle. Field of 7 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start by Smart Thinking. Smart Thinking leaving alertly, as does Early Play to the inside, far outside, Dark Twisted Balboa. And Early Play's playing some hardball. This one's claimed tonight, and Donnie Rankin wants to take this one to the engine. Smart Thinking might just tuck inside to be second in front of Dark Twisted Balboa. Then it's back to Fine Credit to the inside. And back to Cleveland Enzo and All-Star Commander as they pace out of the opening turn in a 27-2 opener. And it is Early Play and Donnie Rankin Jr. This one leaving Barnes tonight. And this one right to the engine at 8-5. Inside second, Smart Thinking first up. Here comes the big 1-2 favorite, Smokestack, staying to the inside with Dark Twisted Balboa. Then it's Fine Credit, All-Star Commander, and Cleveland Enzo trails the field. We have 6 in. 1 to the outside, trying to catch some sleeping is Smokestack. Smokestack coming hard at Early Play, who now sees them 57-2, and the race is on now. These two are now in sprint mode. Early Play to the inside, Smokestack to the outside, watching it all. Smart Thinking, licking his chops in third. Out from fourth, here comes Dark Twisted Balboa. Then from the backfield, Fine Credit angles out a bit from fifth, and the trailer still All-Star Commander, and Cleveland Enzo can see them all. 3/4 bound, Early Play up front, 1:25-2. They went 28 seconds in the third panel, and Smokestack has not went away. Early Play still shows the way. Smokestack looking for some racing room will be Smart Thinking, and from the backfield starting to charge a bit. Here comes Dark Twisted Balboa. Early Play needs the wire. Outside, Dark Twisted Balboa in between. It's going to be all Early Play. Early Play will take it. Then it might have been Smokestack over Smart Thinking. Tight for second and third, 155, 2 Fess. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 early play. Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning driver. Darryl Vleming is the trainer for James Berry of Richmond Hill. 4 victories, 29 starts, 155 and 2, leaving Barnes on a winning note going back to the A1 stable. And Jody Cullen is the 2 early play, claim for $8,000. 520, 220, 210, 230, 210 on the 6 smokestack, 210 to show on the 3. Smart Thinking, 1040 your exactor, $12.10 your try. 4 minutes till race 10, 4 minutes. It's the finale. Preferred 3 handicap featuring Superfecta wagering is up next. Race 10, the feature of the night, preferred 3 handicap for Pacers, featuring Superfecta top 4 wagering, Yoda Queen the 1, Andy Moore, Jamie Doiga Petrolia trains and owns the 1. Two is Come On Artie, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester. Getting Euchred 3, Evan Stevenson, Brent Belor for Ronald Thompson. Mel's Legacy 4, Nick Stewart, Patrick Bissett for William Brown. 5 is Cheddar Bay, Robert Doyle, Peter Core for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. McWicket Time 6, Donnie Rankin Jr., Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. YS Delight, Natasha Day, Gary McDonald of Dundas trains and owns. Scratching an Itch, Lauren House, Scott McNiven for Lenorn and Eric Prince. And the 9 is Doc's Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney, Brittany Kennedy, trains and co-owns with Money Clip Racing. 9 on the gate, it's a nice preferred 3 handicap for tonight. Superfecta wagering available, and I went with the 5, Cheddar Bay, coming back from Toronto. And just a near miss 2 starts ago in 51 and 3 pacing. Third 3 times in this class, but has had some pretty tough trips. Thought we'd get some value tonight, and you might right now. It's 7-1. Yoda Queen, 10-1 morning line, 8-5 now, but that was a huge mile 2 starts ago here in 53 and 3. Then the 9 Doc's Philly Cheese, if not for the outside post. If it was inside post 6 or 7, probably would have taken this one as my top selection. Tough to win from post 9. And the 4 Mel's Legacy has been very solid in the last month and a half. 8954 for James Witherett, 9742 for Tim, and 5986 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Preferred 3 Pacers. It's the feature for the finale. Yoda Queen, Come On Artie, Getting Euchred, Mel's Legacy, Cheddar Bay, McWicked Time. YS Delight, Scratching an Itch, Doc's Philly Cheese, Solid Field of 9, Preferred 3 Handicap featuring Superfecta Wager for tonight's finale. Don't forget to come back again next Saturday. It'll be Looney Toonie Night, the final Looney Toonie Night of the 2026 season. Starting gate picking up speed, race 10 Pacers, set to go, Hiawatha. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Yoda Queen from the inside leaving well. Mel's Legacy shows some early foot to the inside. Come On Artie, and then it's back to Getting Euchred stuck to the outside. Cheddar Bay now tucks inside to be 5th in front of McWicked Time. Decision time for YS Delight, Scratching an Itch, and Doc's Philly Cheese in the backfield, but it's Yoda Queen, and she is got the pedal down tonight. 26-2 opening panel. Mel's Legacy is going to sit that early pocket ride. Come On Artie, not filling that pocket from 3rd. She's 5 off the lead. Inside another couple lengths back is Getting Euchred. Then it's Cheddar Bay in a good position from 5th. Trying to flush that one out is McWicked Time. Then it's back another length to Scratching an Itch. Second from last, YS Delight and Doc's Philly Cheese can see them all. They venture to the halfway station. They went 26-2 to the opener, 56-1 to the half. There's the 29-4 second quarter breather. Still staying in to the inside is Mel's Legacy. Out from 3rd, that might be Come On Artie, but that one's stalled as that one's trying to pick up some pace. Now blocked on the outside is Cheddar Bay. He's got a bit of cover, but it's not live. Inside Getting Euchred, and from the backfield, McWicked Time starts up a bit. From the backfield, saving ground inside YS Delight, the trailer, Doc's Philly Cheese. Wait till you see the 3 quarters, 1:23-4. They went 27-3 in the 3rd panel, and Yoda Queen is still showing the way. Yoda Queen, Mel's Legacy, Come On Artie, and to the far outside, Cheddar Bay, but Yoda Queen's going a big one. Yoda Queen still going strong. Yoda Queen up front to the outside, Come On Artie. They won't catch Yoda Queen. She's against the clock. Yoda Queen up the inside, Cheddar Bay was 2nd. And then it could be the 2, Come On Artie, and it's tight for 4th and 5th, 152 flat for Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen at even money. This mare was ready to go tonight. Second training victory for Jamie Doig on the night. Yoda Queen goes gate the wire, second fastest mile of the year here at Hiawatha, and only 3/5 of a second off the track record for aged mares of 151 and 2 by Queen of Royalty. Second fastest mile in the season. Yoda Queen goes a big one, 27th career for this all bets off 6-year-old mare. 4 for 18 this year. Jamie Doig, again, the trainer and the owner. Yoda Queen takes on the boys and goes gate to wire, returning $4.30, $4, $3.30, $3.50, $3.40 on Cheddar Bay, and $6.30 to show on Come On Artie. 1.5 exactor, $18.40, $36.50 for the try, $1.52. Your dollar super, $102.75. Daily double, $21.70 and $96.75 for your dollar pick 4. From all of us at Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next week. It's Looney Tooney night.